Good day or good evening, everyone. Sorry for the wait. I am fashionably late again. I don't really have any excuses. I am just a very late person. Hope everyone's been doing well, and I apologize for missing the stream last Thursday. Some stuff came up, and yeah, I kind of went past the starting time and figured it's a bit late, so I decided to call that off. But anyway, let's get stuck into some more Mass Effect 3. I think last time we were going to administer the genophage cure using some of the, what was it, radiation, like, cleansing towers or something. The same way they spread the genophage itself. Or at least the update. So yeah, let's get stuck into that. I had a quick look at the quest before I started streaming, so I think last time I decided to just continue with the priority quests, but it looks like there's a quest here I can do as well in the Citadel. I'll just see if I can find this person first. Alrighty, so right now I am in the Presidium, I think. Yeah, Presidium Commons. Not sure if there is a person I could speak to here, but I'll just have a quick run around. Anyway, they might even be at the docking bay. Imagine if I gave it to a shady character. That'd be a bit weird.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. Stop risking his life.
Hope everyone's had a lovely weekend as well. I honestly don't remember much of what I got up to. That's right, caught up with some friends. That was pretty much it.
So, you're making money off this work. Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double.
Oh right, Splatfest, that's what I did. How did I even forget that? Spent like most of Saturday and Sunday just playing that, in my free time at least. Okay, let's find this person who likes the military schematics. I think I had a run through here real quick last time as well and looked at all the shops, and if I recall correctly, I don't have any currency left. Yeah. 3,000 doubloons left.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
But what about Earth's war effort as well?
Socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Quit your arguing. Just do something. I don't want to hear this. Okay. I don't think this person wants the
I remember
schematics.
you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
Eh. With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Oh yeah, Azari don't really follow, like, gendered reproduction.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Oh wow. Potty mouth.
If you care enough to stalk her, you'd be better off introducing yourself.
Her mother made a choice. You expect me to just pull up a chair and say hi 100 years later? Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound familiar?
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Definitely acts like the father. Very protective. I wonder what happens if if you fill up both Paragon and Renegade bars. One second. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the mute icon's like gone on my stream. That's a bit strange. Oh well. I did update to OBS 29, caused some issues, so I went back to OBS 28. Well, first last week I updated to OBS 28, and that caused some issues. I managed to fix them, and then I updated to 29, and that caused more issues. And now here I am. I'm back on 28. So there's going to be a little bit of growing pains. But luckily my stream's very simple anyways, so not too bad. I don't think I explored everything over here. I'll just double check. Also, I don't know why this game runs so badly.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
That's fair enough.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Maybe I missed something there. I just felt like it wouldn't really be fair to force Liara to talk to I forgot your name. That matriarch. Because as she mentioned, they would just send someone else. And maybe they want to watch Liara. So yeah, it wouldn't feel right. It looks like the weather's done some things to my audio interface, so the audio might be a bit louder than usual. I'll try not to raise my voice at least. I'll have a look at it sometime this week. Alright, I guess I'll go to the... I don't think there's any...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh really?
One moment, please.
Did not know that.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found
Okay...
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
I think
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, for a second. Life from where I was standing. The humans were in the way.
Can I talk to Thane?
I used my mind.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I might have asked this, but I'll ask
Are you in
again.
a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their ground.
Alright, let's make a quick sweep here. The scientists over here. I think they took something else from me last time.
tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing
Alright,
breakthroughs.
the Omnitool. Athena is that person's name.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. There's a lot of things going on.
You mean when you slice my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Caden isn't here anymore. This guy's got a stomach ache. Alright, I'll head back to... Well, head to a different area.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Maybe they're in purgatory. And there was a new quest just then as well. This one, the Isma Frontier. A scientist is searching for missing prototypes for a biotic amplification system. Search the Isma Frontier for the components and return them to the scientists on the Citadel. Okay, fair
Now
enough.
arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Well, 10 out of 10. We all have a friend like that. I'm pretty sure I'm that friend sometimes.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Alright, sweet.
I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we maybe give a portion of our profits to a Krogan charity? I mean, it's old, but we are using their tech, right?
Hey, Last X, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your weekend?
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Yes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Seriously, hook me up here. I had a few on the way in, but I need something cheap and fruity, like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want dancers, and not just crappy full work.
Mel.
Like take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a hanar hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Yeah, Krogan charity. We're just about to do some work for them soon as well. I think that's pretty much all I had to do here, so I'll head off in a bit. Let's cure some genophage. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, it might be a good idea to maybe roam around the areas that I haven't looked around yet, just in case there's more of those side quest thingies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So I think
Please
the
select a
holding
destination.
area
One moment, please.
might have some quests for us.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Major clusters.
This is where all the refugees are.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. All its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Oh my god.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Cerberus forces have attacked. Apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
Yeah, you get them, Last X.
Fierce fighting continues.
My brothers and sisters.
You have my blessing.
Faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, there's more stuff here.
Remember the pillars of
That looks pretty cool.
hold our people high.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government is. But if you hold the
Oh, there we go.
pillars of strength in your hearts,
I don't know why, but somehow Shepard's walk animation looks weird to me. Yeah, this was originally released around the time where mocap was the very realistic mocap you have these days was kind of just coming in. So that's probably why it looks a bit stiff. It's a very weird jog.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. All its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials have no
Okay, there's one quest we managed to pick up.
refugees from Reaper-occupied
Oh, I'll just zigzag between each area. There's the VI. There's some random terminal here.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Guess it shows us again that stylized age is better than realistic. Yeah, at least with lower fidelity games, I should say. Or even animation. Because yeah, the gap is huge. But I think these days, most things age pretty well. We don't have like low poly anymore. Or at least not as often. But yeah, I agree with that. 100%. I didn't quite catch what they mentioned just before. Maybe I'll rewatch the VOD, and then next time I'll just go where I need to go. So if we go into here, got this one. A Batarian refugee needs pillars of strength to improve his people's morale. Find the pillars in the kite's nest and return them to him at the Citadel refugee camp. And that other one we were following was the Hanar diplomat. So it really is just in like random places. I thought it would be in the other area, but I guess not. I guess maybe the other place to check would be the docks. Oh wait, never mind, it's here.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. For his office, I'm guessing it will be here.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Maybe? Apparently Garrus is somewhere here. Maybe I'll have a chat to him. I think I missed him just then. Okay, I think he is. Well then. I guess I don't see him.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility. Solarian officials have no comment.
Who are you? Hmm. Oh, well, I guess I'll find those coordinates. Oh, I guess maybe it will show up here. Ah. So let's go to the Citadel embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
I guess it automatically selects anything. Or maybe it was just by
Now
luck.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, let's go meet up with John and Bao.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Okay then.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Oh, she's even got a nickname for him. That felt kind of random. Yeah, it did feel a bit shoehorned. Especially the big stupid jellyfish remark. That was a bit weird. But yeah. I felt like they wouldn't kill Kasumi like that. Just randomly like that. I guess she's gonna be on the Normandy now. Alright. I guess let's go to Tuchanka and use that shroud tower. For that, I'll just have a quick run around the dock. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Why do they still keep these guys here?
I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was in a drop, though. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Don't mind me. I'm not listening to the conversation. That sounded kind of like David Hayter.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. I gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I recall he used to enjoy doing that, but he didn't do it anymore once all that stuff happened with him. Alright, let's go to Tuchanka.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
I guess I'll talk to the Chief Engineer. Okay, where is he? He is not here. Maybe he's over here.
You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams,
All right.
Commander.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I think there is something going on with the camera, because I don't think you're supposed to be just looking at random bits of scenery. Or maybe it's trying to give you a... like, let you know what it looks like. But that did feel very weird.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
It's like just purging weight, jettisoning random people that are in the engineering bay. That does sound more than just a safety risk. I think I'll buy that.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with the camera there. Because it wasn't even, like, focused.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I think there's something wrong with my game because these guys are just typing on nothing. I think some of that venting's already happening. Some hallucinations are going on. I'll leave them to it. Maybe it's all this stuff. That looks pretty creepy indeed. Also, welcome Retro. Hope your day's been going well so far. I don't know what's going on with my game. First the camera and then they just decided to type over here. Maybe they were like procrastinating or something and just like having a chat. They saw me come in so they pretended to work. Didn't quite realize there's nothing in front of them. I'll leave them to it. They're not even close to the console. Yep. Hey man, you know what they say? If something's worth doing, it's worth doing halfway. Alright. I wonder if there's like a price for this. I think it's this one. GX-12 thermal pipe to make Normandy's engine safer, find one in the Citadel, and deliver it to him. Okay, I guess I'll just save some money then. No more upgrades for a bit. Oh no, Shepard's here, we have to act natural. Start caressing the air. They're like touch typing as well. Yeah, I think the game's not having a good time today. As I'm leaving, they're just like, yeah, nailed it. He didn't suspect a thing. Alright. let's cure the genophage. Is there anything here? Nope. Alright.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
I mean, we're not exactly at peace right now. The Reapers are kind of attacking. How about let's just ensure our survival first before we, you know, figure out a problem that actually isn't a problem yet.
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Hell no. It's not even a choice. Hey, Kasumi. I forgot that she was on the ship. Whoops. I should probably find her next time. Also, I accidentally clicked that bottom option. Because I went to skip the text, but then I realized it wasn't a text, it was a dialogue option, so whoops. I definitely won't sabotage it. If I accidentally do, then I will probably reload. I think last time Liara was pretty good. I'll bring her along, and maybe this time I'll go with Jarvik since I'm a sniper. James might be good too, actually. Oops. Yeah.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Oh man, I wonder if I could just say it straight up and that wouldn't have any repercussions. Yeah, I'll just tell them what's the harm. It's good to prepare.
I got a message from them.
Oh my god.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Yeah, no way the game just did that. I feel so betrayed.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
I feel so cheated. Let's change to a different gun.
There are more approaching.
Damn, I missed that shot. Oh, never mind, I got that one. One just randomly climbing. Okay, I can't shoot him. Okay. That was pretty sad. That was also pretty sad.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
You also don't go extinct as well. Also, I was expecting Rex to just headbutt him there. Just like grunt.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I feel like these options should be switched around. Also, I'm so glad Rex headbutted him. So glad.
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
Yeah, expansion could be a problem, but I guess we'll see what happens.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Yeah.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Oh my god, Dunham's gonna like jump again.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Man, this better not be one of those like 4D chess things where it's just like, we knew you were gonna tell them about our sabotage, so that's why it's actually not sabotaged. You sabotage yourself by trying to fix it, huh? I swear if they pull one of those. I'll just make a new save just in case, actually.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Maybe I should have taken Garrus with me. That would have been good.
Reapers are bigger than I thought.
I didn't really think that one through. Shotgun smart choke too. Death mask.
We should find out what's going on up there.
Pistol magazine upgrade. I think that's everything.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Well, that's not good.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
Commander, that Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Alright, found a Graal spike thrower, and that doesn't seem very good either. Hopefully these ruins help a little bit. I'm just gonna go before we get crushed.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Rex has a lot of faith in Shepard. I guess for good reason too. It's strange how they only say the female. Oh, it's because, so Eve is a Krogan shaman, and apparently they discard their name when they become a shaman. So yeah. And Eve is the name given to her by Morden. So it's kind of just like a pet name. Because he didn't want to keep referring to her as the female. Because Morden's a cutie like that. Okay. I didn't expect it to be catacombs, but sure.
What was that?
A trimmer.
If I jump down there, I don't think I can get back up, so maybe I'll go this way. Also very dark in here. Oh, okay, there's a way up here. There is no map, of course, they just said that. That is definitely a Krogan. Very majestic looking one at that. Okay, there's more down there. I wonder if there's any, like, weapons in here. I guess we'll find out.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Hmm. I guess Eve wasn't lying when she mentioned that they were very proud. And war kind of just, well, technology kind of just evolved them mentally. Or
That didn't feel like a quake.
societally?
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Socially?
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special.
I guess.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
If that's what we've been hearing down here.
I suggest we get moving.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like something that is not going to pop up later. I guess it's the catacombs because everyone just died here fighting that thing. So going to be a boss fight, right? I think so. I think you're right on the money. I don't see like any collectibles. It's mostly just like things to look at. No comment on that one. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it.
What is that?
Some sort of organic.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
We knew them too. I believe you call them Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Maybe the queen lied.
Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Hurry.
Okay, so the Rachni Queen mentioned that there was a weird voice in their head. Or like, it wasn't a voice, they think it like song or something. It was like a very disturbing song. So I think they were probably, yeah, by the looks of it, they were indoctrinated by the Reapers. Because that definitely looks like some Reaper tech. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
I feel you there, Liara. There's some trucks over here.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This was once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Amazing. Imagine how much Krogan culture has been lost.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroyed what it had. No Reapers were necessary.
So, Reapers...
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Once a civilization has destroyed itself, the echo never fades. They are doomed to repeat.
So Reapers, what are Reapers anyway? The squid-looking, like, ship things. They're... Whoa, how would I describe it? I guess they're machine-based, race. And they've been pretty much orchestrating, like, this whole... They'll let, like, you know, organic civilizations develop and then they'll harvest them pretty much in like cycles. And in Mass Effect 2 we learned that they would take the most prosperous species in that cycle and build a Reaper from them, from the ones that they harvest. So in Mass Effect 2 they were like pretty much kidnapping people. And turning them into materials to build another Reaper. That's pretty much like the TLDR.
Movement ahead.
More opportunity for a kill.
Okay, that really hurts. Probably not a good idea to do that. Pretty much we've been fighting the Reapers ever since like Mass Effect 1. But pretty much everyone just thought they were like fairy tales or whatever. And the only way people really knew of them was from like well, pretty much hearsay. Oh man, these guys are really strong. Okay, let me just oh, you shoot the sacks. And babies come out. Lovely. So Protheans were pretty much like the most prolific species in the previous cycle, and they left like all sorts of like artifacts and stuff around the universe. And basically that's the only way we really know about Reapers. And they pretty much have the power to like enslave any living being that comes close to them. Which is what they call indoctrinating. Okay, that really hurts.
Another quake.
Kelros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Where's it gonna come out of? Maybe this is the arena. I wonder if the mods are still working. I'm not going to look into that. A lot of ammunition around here. But yeah, pretty much like Reapers don't die, naturally at least, because they're machine-based. And they kind of just float around outside of our universe. Well, I'm not really sure where exactly, but like, yeah, outside of the observable universe. And just hang around until like civilizations have prospered. Developed, that's the word.
It isn't over yet.
Pretty much in the first Mass Effect and the second Mass Effect, you fight like one Reaper. But now you're pretty much fighting all of them, so yeah. Things have gotten pretty bad. To say the least.
Watch out! One of the big ones!
And he isn't alone!
Okay, let's get some cover. Get rid of these guys. And we've got armor here, so I'll use frost. Where's his head? Oh, okay, rolling out of the way doesn't really work. Ow.
Watch out! One of the big ones!
Just shot him in the butt. Oh god, there's another one. Please get up. Wait, is he gonna charge at me? Okay, he's gonna circle around me first. Oh no? Okay. He just hits me out of cover. Unless I get up to roll away. Wonder why they wait until civilization is advanced. Probably so they can have more to harvest. Because they were, like... They were kidnapping people in the millions in Mass Effect 2.
I think that's it for now.
Because they're really big.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruin.
Get a move on.
Rex,
That Reaper hasn't moved. The skies look like we got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Okay, the dialogue just went crazy there. Where'd you guys come from?
Take a breath, because here they come!
Bye-bye. Okay, he rocked out of the way.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
With Vance. Jesus. Maybe I should just throw this over there. There's another guy coming up. Oh crap. Ow. What are you shooting at?
I didn't think Chaka could get any worse.
They have some serious firepower. I thought they were just a bunch of insects. I wonder if I can actually make it. Oh, a bit too far. These grenades are a real pain to throw. There we go. That guy did like nothing. Alrighty. Doesn't seem like there's any weak points really. I do need some med kits, I guess. We've got 4 left. I guess if I just play it safe, I should be okay. It's 1 piece of ammo. Let's keep going, some more majestic Krogan statues.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Okay. They weren't kidding, that's pretty big.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and...
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
The Reapers must feel at home.
I thought that was like a time thing, but... whoops. I think it might be a good idea to stop moving if there's dialogue. Let's go to here. Use this. Please don't grenade me, bro. There we go.
Doing what we can. What about you? Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Explosions to us, or whatever, kind of satisfying they are.
Stay close. Try faster. Smell the damn thing's breath.
There you go, more indoctrinated peeps. Yeah, I really like that effect. Where is this guy? Are you gonna come out? Yes, he is. Cool. Alright, let's grab some ammunition. I guess I'll have to get down there somehow. Oh, there's a pathway over here, it seems. These ruins are really cool.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Easier said than done. Assault rifle, extended barrel, nice.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Well. Yeah, that's a good idea.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Okay, maybe she's not a boss fight then. It's the Reaper's boss fight.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
That was really cute. And yeah, Rex is a great character. There's no way I was missing that. QTE. That was very cute.
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
Man, he destroyed them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Alright. Quickly check over here, see if there's anything. It doesn't look like there is, so I'll just go back around.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the Cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Okay. Yeah, so that's a Reaper. They're very big. You missed a gun pickup there, thank you. I'm guessing it was that place where I said... Is there anything... Oh, it was this one. There we go. Cool, thanks for that. That was close.
Everyone all right?
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Yes, we did. That looks very... that looks very, intimidating. Maybe...
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Okay. It's one of these things.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this spot.
Just keep moving.
oh boy.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper, eh? As he just stands there. Alright, buddy. You do you. So Javik over there is a Prothean that we found. He's pretty much like the last Prothean remaining from the previous cycle. And they got pretty screwed, as evident by being the last Prothean remaining. So he's kind of reliving some PTSD right now, I think. Okay, they're pretty far forward. How old is he? Pretty old. Pretty much humans have like the lowest lifespan, more or less, in this. I guess cover really doesn't mean anything. But yeah, humans have like pretty much one of the lowest lifespans for any like sentient life in this universe.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Cover means nothing.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop.
Commander, this is Atomic Wing. We'll try to use that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Goddess be with you.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Oh, and in regards to like him being from the previous cycle, he was pretty much put in stasis. We dig up a Prothean artifact and it turns out it's a stasis pod and he's in there. And Solarians live only like 40 years. Okay, I did not know that. Oh. I guess the laser got me. I think I do recall something about the Solarians not living long as well, but yeah, completely slipped my mind.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Get it done. Another matter entirely.
Okay.
This is insane.
Alright then.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Get it done. Another matter entirely. This is insane.
Ow. That really hurts, man. Okay, you pretty much have to dodge like right away then. There we go. And there's gonna be some more. Nice and safe up here. Oh crap. Never mind. I don't appreciate being stepped on, Mr. Reaper. Ow.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure! Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
No. I'm gonna guess the way to save him is to not tell him about the sabotage or something.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'll be nice to him as well. Do you want to know how to save him? Sure. I probably won't be reloading, but it would be good to know that. Like how, I guess. I'm really gonna miss him though. I'm really glad he brought the seashells. Well, I hope wherever he is, he's studying all the seashells he wants. You can't reload. I think the only way to save him is to kill Rex and ME1. Ah, okay. Damn. That really sucks, honestly. Well, I think his death definitely count. Well, he definitely made it count, so that's a really good thing. Singing his stupid song as well.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh, thanks, Garrus. Just some more nightmares. I'm really gonna miss Morden, damn. That was a huge way to go, though. And also, I say his stupid song lovingly. It was a very fun moment in his character. That other Krogan he headbutts in this is the leader. Rex is dead, and he's way too warlike. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would not like that. I think at the very least, the genophage has been cured, and I think the Krogan are in good hands. My WebSocket just disconnected for some reason on OBS, but I won't worry about that. I don't think I really need anything from my stream deck. Just a random thing. That's why I stopped moving there. And Eve is dead if you don't keep Malin's data in Mass Effect 2, so you had the best possible outcome here. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know about that. Actually, honestly, that makes me feel a lot better. I think it was this way. I'm glad that other Krogan leader is dead. Just got randomly killed by Big Betsy. These dream parts are so dumb. I can't really comment on how I feel about them right now. Well, how I will feel about them overall. But right now I do feel like they are out of place. This guy has gone through like so much trauma. Why is... I feel like if anything, like the trauma would have popped up earlier. I guess they tried to be like cinematic. Don't mind me as I just walk into this tree. Guess I go over there. Okay, I think he actually sprints in slow motion when I hold space, so I'll do that. Nothing more cinematic than slowly walking through a dark forest. Yep, with ashes falling through the sky, or falling from the sky, in slow motion, with whispers all around you. There we go. Nothing meaningful to add, just Shepard. Oh, there you are. Who is this random kid? Just some random kid that Shepard watched die on Earth. His legs are clipping through the ground as well.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
He did run this way, right? Sprinting in slow motion, even better. I guess it gives me some time to come to terms with Morden's sacrifice.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
I can totally imagine the developers being like, that's actually Shepard as a kid.
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alrighty.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's shared sacrifice.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Let's talk to Hackett as well. Well, how about you just loosen your pants a little bit and just, like, wait and see what happens with the Krogan instead of being like, why did you cure the genophage? I mean, they're like pretty... They seem like they're doing pretty well. Or at least on the right path.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Alright.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Alright, sweet. I'll do these ones and I'll continue investigating, maybe?
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Thank you, that was a very, very grueling mission. I died many times.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Oh man. There's a lot to look at here. Yep, okay. So I guess we'll be helping, as the main quest, we'll be helping the Solarians next.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts on Batarians to myself. I'm sure there'll be a few here and there. Probably won't be like a full-on civilization or anything.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
Yeah.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Alright.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Well, thank you for keeping me posted. That was the comms room, right? Guess, okay, that's the minimum. Just a little bit off that. Oh, Rex isn't here anymore. A little bit lonely.
Bethany, you see the bids in the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Well, that's fair enough. I don't blame her. But yeah, that
Commander,
fight was pretty cool.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander? Commander?
Alright, what's this drinking? Oh, I've just got water.
Commander?
Let's see what's in here. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, here we go again. From Dalatras Linron. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. For you, maybe. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping the resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. I don't think they'll be seeking revenge, to be honest. I mean, unless somehow Rex gets overthrown or something, but I doubt that will happen. Dude's tough as nails. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Dalatras Linron, Solarian Union. Man, shut your face. Making babies. Oh my god. From not Rex. What is this email? Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my best. I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Oh. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley. Enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. Oh, that's really nice as well. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot to how to hold a gun. That started off weird and ended unexpectedly wholesome. Yeah, what is he saying? Impressive work from General Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Monet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I'm impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Monet Command. I guess in the case of if Rex dies in the first game and that other guy becomes the leader, this would be the better option. Secretly not curing the genophage, because they would actually get revenge. But since Rex is there, yeah, nothing to worry about really. We're like best buds now. Even had like a cute little handshake. Secret handshake. From Shiala, dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time, it's Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remembered me, but you helped me back on Ilium. I don't think I remember you, but I do remember Ilium. Like the first area I visited. The Thorin is dead now, I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level, we are still connected. Whoops. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. That sounds both good and bad. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I willingly went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind. The untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Ferro soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Shiala. Oh, right. I think this was the main Azari that was, yeah, possessed by the, I wouldn't really say possessed, but like, controlled by the Thorian. From Anime News Network Information Partners. I know it says Alliance, but whatever. Ferros, a group of colonists on Ferros, have mounted a defense against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough of civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informed militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons, as he just mentioned, I guess. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. I remember that too. This colony is our home. Spokesman Elizabeth Bainham said, we've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have full time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Okay. Quite a bit to read there. Let's talk to Joker. Oh, nice. Let's talk to Joker and Edie.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. That was great, honestly.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
I mean, everyone already knows we're friends. We don't really need to say it. I'll just go with this.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
That wasn't very nice of you to say, Joker, about Morden. But yeah, Morden's our crazy. He may be crazy, but he's our crazy scientist.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
It never even crossed my mind, to be honest.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Yeah, let's hope it does. They're already hating on us. Not giving us, like, the resources to build the Crucible.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
And yeah. Hopefully nothing happens to Rex.
Commander?
Joker.
Commander.
Oh, I've already been there. Okay, I think I've spoken to Trainer as well, but I'll just double check.
Commander?
Yep. Alright, maybe I'll start from the bottom and work my way to the top. And I've got 54,000. Maybe I can buy that component that will stop the venting into the engineering bay.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel that.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir.
Oh, that was great.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
I actually didn't think of that.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
Yeah, amen.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, it's one of the small ones, apparently. Sovereign was definitely a big boy. Hey, it's Space Doggo. I mean, not Space Doggo, Robo Doggo. Yeah, you scan the armory. Shuttle bay. Well, let's see if these guys are still typing on the air. Actually, let's see if he has anything to say.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
The cosmic imperative. That's a good way to put that. Excuse me.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
I think the overall mindset of the Protheans would be different, but I think he'd still be a soldier.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
I'm sure we'll just be thrown into the next war.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
At least he's honest.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Yeah, pretty much. At least he can still say that after, like, voicing his opposing opinions. He doesn't mess around. Yep. Well, in the end of the day though, the Protheans aren't around anymore. They lost against the Reapers, so yeah, something definitely went wrong there. Who knows if we will survive this playthrough, but I guess we'll see. Can't go in there. Guess I'll go in here.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct.
Oh man. Well, good morning, Sadie. Thank you so much for popping by.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct.
I'll just move away from this. I'll let them argue. Hope you're doing well, man. How are you? How are you today? And I hope you've had a great weekend.
EDI doesn't pilot the
I'm going to support Adams.
She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this, and my head's gonna explode.
My god. That was great. I really like that. Good, weekend's good, breakfast also good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Dinner was also good on my side. And yeah, nothing really to complain about, kind of just cruising along as per usual. That's good to hear, man. What did you have for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking? And also, I take it you're at work?
Need anything, Commander?
I don't remember if I did these.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Okay, I remember that part. Yep, at work. Had a wrap with egg, cheese, and turkey bacon. Forgot to toss a little salsa in. Well, regardless of the salsa, that sounds really good. And also, I hope work treats you well today, man. And I appreciate you stopping by as well.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
I remember that. Also, we did lose a dear friend in Mass Effect 3.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Who's gone? Morden. So, we managed to cure the genophage, but he ended up sacrificing himself to get that done. I think it was actually done really well. Yeah, so apparently, like, it's a thing that carries over from the first, like, the very first game.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Shepard.
My board is green. My board is green.
Oh. I'm pretty sure your board is orange, but sure. Maybe that's what was happening before. Too much green. Seeing things. Actually, I'll just double check the map in case I did miss someone. Does not look like I have. Let's go up to the crew deck. Got Liara, Edie, and Chakwas. Oh, Chakwas has her medical bay back. I guess I'll go to medical first. And I'll talk to Edie. There she is.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Well, Sovereign definitely looked a lot smaller on the cameras. I guess that's one of the, you needed like a sticker on the cameras saying like objects may appear. Or maybe objects may be closer than they appear.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. That was a very nice greeting. Instead of just saying Shepard.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
That's
Nothing to report.
Well, I'm glad he's making the most of my mistake in Mass Effect 2.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Yeah, because Reaper... Reaper remains can still indoctrinate living organisms that get close to them. Yeah, we saw how that turned out. Nothing here to use. Let's talk to Ziara. Garrus sounds edgy. Well, Garrus is definitely a cool dude who I would trust to have my back at the very least.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
But yeah, he absolutely is edgy. Like, he is very edgy. From the beginning, he was like, you know, screw the rules. Vigilante justice for the win. But yeah, he's definitely got the strength to back that up though. And I think he's a pretty cool dude.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
Guess we'll have to see.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
So the thing is, I'm pretty sure Rex does have like the support of a lot of Turians as well. And possibly like outside of that too. Since like a lot of species did come together to cure the genophage. So yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's like against everyone's best wishes to like have that happen, so I really doubt there'll be another Krogan empire.
The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy.
Yep. No longer just mercenaries.
I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Thanks for coming by.
Well, thanks for the chat.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, the mute icon comes up, but the speaking one doesn't? That's a bit odd. Anyway, oh, it's probably my plugin. I'll be right back. Just gonna have a sip of water. Alrighty, I am back. Increase, decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95% increase. Omega 2, 65% increase. Tasali, 32% increase. Signhand, 43% decrease. Pelion or Pelion, I don't know how to say that, 12% decrease. Sharon, unavailable. Shanxi Theta, unavailable. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olison. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Olison, do you have any information on its whereabouts? Kasumi, I've got something better. Check your front door. Olison, the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Kasumi, not anymore. Olison, this will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Goto. Kasumi, you're the brilliant astrophysicist professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. I guess Kasumi is making the most of our alliance.
At your service.
Well, thank you, Cliff. Alright, let's head upwards. The cabin. Let's admire my fish that have a tank that cleans itself automatically. Let's feed them. Yes. Eat my pretties. Let's say hello to my space hamster. Me. I wonder how a space hamster differs from any Earth hamster species. Let's have a look at the armor. Oh, no helmet actually decreases my stats. Whoops. I'll probably go with this one, with the shield boost. My shields get like absolutely shredded. More weapon damage would actually be nice. I just give up shield regeneration, but that's fine. Headshot damage would also be nice. I'm guessing that's something you get from here. Nope. Apparently not. Oh. That's a lot of weapon damage and headshot damage. I'm guessing this one's the winner then. I don't really need regeneration. I can just take half and be careful. A lot of my deaths are just me running out and being an idiot. Alright. That's pretty nice. Let's save that. And I guess let's head to the Citadel, I'm guessing. The Solarian Councillor has concerns that Councillor Udina is a potential security risk. Go to the Citadel and discuss the matter in person. Cerberus Fighter Base. Admiral Hackett has requested assistance with a Cerberus fighter on base on Noveria. Land on Noveria to disable the base's defenses. Okay. I do wish quests were like marked here. I'm so bad at remembering names. Okay, let's have a look around here. I'm guessing the flashing ones are ones that have quests and yeah, fighter base, missing scouts. Dr. Garneau. Dr. Garneau is a no-no because the pun was not intended. That's a no-no because that's the DLC one. So maybe I'll just work my way through all of these before I go to priority. So let's go with the abductions.
I found something.
Oh, nice. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station, destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people. Okay. Okay, let's go over here and investigate these abductions at Benning. Benning, the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station, is the primary source of food of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here, probably Cerberus. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to take Garrison Liara. I'll probably keep taking Liara just because that black hole thing. Power? That's a new rifle I got. Looks really cool. Looks like something from Monster Hunter, to be honest. Whoops. I actually don't remember what I was using. And also, welcome AFK. Thanks for stopping by and I hope you're doing well. How are you tonight? Definitely not that one. I don't think I was using that either. Definitely not that. Semi-automatic rifle. I think I was using this. I'll keep using that. Although, do I have any like new modifications that I can put on here? I've been good, still cleaning and everything, but have a birthday party to attend later. Oh nice, hope you enjoy. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. Just, yeah, just cruising along really. Nothing really to write home about. Just been relaxing. Okay, I don't think we really need that one. I'll just keep the increased damage. And I'll probably just keep this one as well. It is a very useful thing to have. Wait, that's not my weapon. This is my weapon. The same thing, that's fine. Although I don't think she would need perception. I mean, I don't think he'll need perception. I take it no more OBS issues. There are some growing pains, but I managed to figure out the main one. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I upgraded to 29, but yeah. It turned out as you'd expect. Fortunately, there's not much going on my stream, so it honestly wasn't like a big issue. Maybe I'll give you something with a little bit more punch. Maybe not that one. Never mind, that seems like the best one. But I will change the modifications just because, yeah, I can't really use this one. I'll give him that. More shots. Alright, let's just auto level up. Not really much for Garrus or Liara. There we go.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I'm pretty sure they're lying. It is Cerberus.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way.
Alrighty.
Give me update.
Roger that.
So a quick look around. Why is my OBS jittering? That's a bit strange. Okay, it seems to have stabilized. There we go. Svetlana Alexandrov. They have surrounded private security from the depot, tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. We're in the showers, it seems. There are some civilians over there. Some spare parts here. Crap. I didn't survive.
Civilians are on the move.
Just as I say, I don't need to see through smoke. They drop smoke. Let's just do this. Okay. That was a bit strange.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Are you excited for the next Mass Effect? I honestly can't say, seeing how badly Andromeda was received. Can't shoot him there. If it's good, I'll play it. If it's not, then yeah, I am probably not gonna get too invested in the hype there. There's a lot to explore over here. Spare parts, PDA. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers, Ellie. Andromeda was supposed to be a trilogy till I saw those ratings. Yeah, I can't really say if it was like good or bad because I haven't really played it, but like from what I saw,
I want to die.
the content being like pumped out from it, yeah, it looked pretty bad.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Okay. Yeah, that guy just got like blinked. Andromeda had some pretty hilarious bugs. Oh, absolutely. I had a lot of fun watching those videos. This guy's still alive? No, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy just randomly stopped running mid-animation.
There's nowhere to go.
There we go. And they just don't stop coming.
There's nowhere to go.
This guy's doing cartwheels over there. Oh, that's Garrus. Really can't see that guy. Hey, more of them. Huh. Am I supposed to just go? Yeah, that guy's pretty dead. Okay, we're supposed to defend them. Okay, where are you guys? Are you in here? I can hear them over there. Let me just do this.
Let's go while we can.
There's nowhere to go.
Sure.
Not letting you out of my sight.
I'm just gonna throw a grenade through there and hopefully it sticks.
Not letting you out of my sight.
I'm so scared.
Oh, there he is.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, that guy moved in a hurry.
go.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Guess it's time to explore now. I didn't quite look at everything. I think I did read that though. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Got one of those bad boys. Okay, we're back on the street now. Let me just have a quick look on this side, make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, maybe I'll zigzag around. There we go, some credits. Okay. Now down this way, I'm pretty sure I went through there. Yep, I remember seeing that. But I don't think I went through here. Nothing in there. Capacitor helmet. 6.3 Alliance raid slaps. Nice. Also welcome Kelvin. I would say I hope you're enjoying your night, but seems like you are, man, and that's good to hear. Do you mean like the actual raid itself? The music? Or all of the above? Yes, okay. Oh god, I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, I've been here. How did I end up back over here? What the hell? Okay, I think I actually just ran around. Alright, let's skedaddle. And to the next side mission. I'm a little bit sad we couldn't save the other group of people, but where on earth am I? I ended up somewhere really random. Okay, I think it's down this way. There we go. Why are these guys squatting here? I'm guessing you saved one group and then the other, but the other guy died from the turret because he was standing right in front of him.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Well, Hackett was in a hurry to end that call. Nice. Alliance funding 10,000 credits. Alright, on to the next side mission.
So, Sarah,
that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Alrighty, I'll probably continue streaming until like 1 AM or so. And I'll call it a night.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Hope lives, not Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley onto Chunka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire nation, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I'll never forget. Yeah, see, that's like bloody worth more than sabotaging them. Okay, it sorted the emails.
Commander?
Trainer. Alrighty, let's skedaddle. Only the place you can actually enter there. Is there any fuel? No. I'll try to scan Irene. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the thing I found before. Oh wait, no, wreckage of fuel depot. Or at least it gave me fuel. Okay, let's go to this one. Cerberus Fighter Base. Noveria is a small frozen... Oh, I'm not reading this anymore. They do take a lot of time. Let's land. Alright, maybe this time I'll take Liara. Maybe James. Let's give you something nice, James. Okay, that's already pretty nice. Weapon stability, rounds. Slots already occupied. I guess what he had before is more than enough. Although this one's like... upgrades to level 5, but the stats aren't very good. I don't think I ever picked James again after that one forced mission. That is fair enough. I understand that completely. Actually, this one's like... oh wait, that's the actual stats. I do kind of feel off not cycling everyone at the very least. I'll just keep the Valkyrie on you, that's fine. And I can give you a cool weapon mod. That one looks pretty cool. And I'll give you that too. Alrighty, and let's level you up.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Alrighty, let's they've got shields on, so use the electronic ones. Okay. Have that pixel health. Okay. That is not very good cover. Okay, just pop that. That is also not cover. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer mode had the same map. It was a lot of fun. Okay, nice. That's spatial awareness. Spatial audio, not awareness. Thought I heard it from over there. And I guess they're over here. Don't look like you're having a good time. That's a cool little ship. Back in the day when every game needed multiplayer. Yep. Gaming went through some very odd phases, to say the least. I mean, look at Armored Core Verdict Day. That game is like based around multiplayer. And you have to be online to play it, pretty much. Or it was like always online. I'm kind of worried I missed something up here, so I'm just going to leave you guys to fend for yourselves. And I'll go over here. A few years ago, every game needed survival crafting elements. Yep. So many survival games. Oh, I'm behind it. Let's throw this over here. Okay, it's stuck in the wall. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Currently, every game needs to be a games as a service or have a battle pass. Yep, that is... God, battle passes. Looking at you, Halo. Although, Halo, like a battle pass in like an FPS makes sense, just...
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Let's find that control center.
That was literally all Halo had. I'm really disappointed that Microsoft just let it die. Because I really enjoyed that when it came out. 2 years ago now. Hopefully I did not miss anything. I'm sure I did, but I think I'll be okay. Okay, the way forward is right there. Okay then.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
I'll send James in.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Damn it. Outside communications are jammed.
We'll bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Whoops. Crap. There we go. Also, the assigning like James or Liara to that bit just reminded me of the end of Mass Effect 2. And just thinking about it, like, that was a pretty awesome mission. Minus fighting, well... No, I think that was a pretty awesome mission. Definitely kept me on my toes. Alright, let's get rid of these guys quickly. Look at this guy trying to crouch away. Man, these guys are really just... What are they doing over there? Why are you guys grunting so much? Oh. Okay. There we go. I'll go flank them, I guess. Instead of just standing in front of them.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Okay. Let's do some syncing.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
And that's where we need to go.
Alright, let's go. Whoa. Okay, that grenade really hurt. I don't appreciate that. I do appreciate that though. How nice of you. Okay, he's dead. Wonder if I can get around them. Yes, I can. Alright.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Okay. It's not doing too badly. Okay. Nice.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
All in a day's work.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
We're fighting an awful lot more Cerberus than like anything else in this game, I've noticed. Why are Cerberus such jerks?
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yep. Anything here? No. Alright, next mission. Okay, fuel is all topped up. I'll just double check and make sure that this one isn't the Leviathan one. Alright, journal, let's look at the Leviathan, find Garneau. Alex Garneau is the best source of information about Leviathans, search possible locations across the galaxy to find them. Okay, that is definitely not it. This one... Investigate missing scouts. Might have been that guy's son, I think, that no one will check up on. I'll just make a quick scan here. Nothing there. Okay, not too much going on here. Okay, let's land. James did alright that mission, I guess. I'll bring Mr. Prothean with Liara. I'm sure they'll get along like two peas in a pod. I'm sorry, Liara. Of course I gave him the Prothean weapon. I think that's what I gave him just before. Originally issued to the Solarian STG to allow small units to contain much larger enemy forces, the Scorpion pistol now sees service galaxy-wide. It fires low-velocity squash head projectiles with a dual use. The explosive filler within the projectiles contains an adhesive that secures a projectile on the target on impact. When fired into a surface, it turns into a proximity mine. That sounds pretty cool. It's my kind of weapon. There we go. Okay, damage would be nice. 70% rounds. Increases melee damage? Nah. Power damage? Maybe. That's not really needed. 40%. One's 15%. I'll give it that, and I'll go with this because weight's not really a factor. Maybe there's something similar with this. Not really. Oh wait, what's this? It doesn't really need a scope. It's AI. Unless they actually manually, like, program them to manually aim. Let's give him this. Okay, let's level you up. And confirm.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Your reports from Tuchanka confirm the Rachni have returned and are on the move. Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We didn't have to face the entire Rachni army.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Well, it's good to see Grunt again, and I just realized this is the one that we got from Rex, where he mentioned that it might be related to Rachni. So I guess this might be another thing connected to Mass Effect 1. But yeah, it's good to see Grunt again.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. I guess I might go a little bit over time, but that's okay. It seems like it'll be a fun quest. Also, I'm glad I brought Jarvik along. Let's go, Grunt. Also, welcome, Zane. Happy New Year, and I hope you've been doing well, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a while. How are you today? Got a M300 Claymore. That is a bomb. Pretty gnarly looking. Happy New Year, cheers. Pretty good, just editing some content. Very nice.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
If you don't mind me asking, are you doing like highlights or something? That sounds pretty, well, that sounds pretty cool. The weapon bench, I've already used that.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
The tunnel entrance is over there.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
I'm a freelance photographer, going through some beach product shots at the moment. Oh, very nice. I was way off. But yeah, that sounds awesome. Just simple color grading. Okay. Still got to finish this game. Got like 80% through. Ah, right. Well, just a heads up, there may or may not be spoilers. But yeah, hopefully, I hope you get to brain's not really working. I hope you get to finish it one day, and I hope you enjoy it as well.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
I actually tuned out for a bit that first time, so...
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Well, I hope the editing, the photo editing goes well.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Well, let's go.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Finally.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I think Resident Evil... I think mostly Resident Evil 6 has like conditioned me to expect QuickTime events there, because I was totally expecting like a really quick 1 second QuickTime event and then Shepard just falling and crushed by this thing. But thank God that's not the case. It's just a set piece.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Definitely Rachni then.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed.
Alrighty, that's
I see something.
Small pods. Do I just go exterminator on them and...
Shepard!
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Alrighty. Oh man, that reminds me. Just this last weekend we had like a no, I think it was the week before last, maybe. One of the really hot days down here. I did my laundry and left it out to dry, and I don't have a dryer, so just, you know, usual clothes rack and stuff. Next day when I came out to grab my clothes, pretty much every second piece of clothing I picked up, like pants or shirts, had spiders in them because they were hiding out from the heat. I made sure to like check every single piece of clothing and like flick them out as well. But yeah, more often than not, there were spiders in there.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Fortunately, they were not venomous, but yeah, there was some pretty beefy boys in there. Let's get back before I die from that. Let's refill that. This is a really nice looking cave, I have to say.
We got Rachni!
Light him up, Shepard.
Okay, we have indoctrinated Rachni.
You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
Jesus. They are lighting me up. This guy like got into my camera frame and just like looked me in the eyes. Maybe I'll go with this one.
Roger that. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Yeah.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Absolutely.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Maybe it was a mistake to let them go. I guess we'll find out. Okay, nothing over here. I did get that modification earlier, so we should be okay. There's more of these pods here. Let me just go back and pick up the other one. Never mind, I think I just picked up the ammo. Alright, let's continue through.
Locked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow.
Reaper node.
What is that?
Very good.
Very good.
Look out! Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing in here.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh, damn. Some Reaper tech over here. Apparently we just sold it. That's, kind of disappointing. Oh.
Shepard.
Okay, we can just shoot them. Just torching them
Confirmed.
is a lot more satisfying and easier, it seems.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, nice, a quest. Hey, nice, another firestorm.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Accidentally ordered him to just stare at nothing. Is there anything down here? Okay, let's just slip in here. Ouch.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Okay, let's move to this weapon. Wow, she got dinked. Okay, she is not doing too well. There we go. And I see you there. That's a cool weapon you've got. Wait.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ouch. Gotcha.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting.
bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Alrighty. Let's press on. Damn, that Krogan, gestation pod, that doesn't seem very good. Rip. That is a way to go. Okay, I think my little flamethrower was over here. That's a spore pod.
Careful.
Alright, that's the end of that. So if I shoot these, they hatch? Yeah, they do. Alright. It's time to stealth it, I guess. Or we can just do this.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers have also more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These place would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Good thing we found them then. Oh nice, shoulder guard. Whoops. Yeah, that works as well. Okay. And there's Grunt.
Move it, Shepard!
There's the power node.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
I guess may your bullets find their mark. And I'm sure they will because you're firing them.
More egg.
Take it slow.
Some more credits. Let's crawl through this narrow passage.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
It's like a Mega Man boss passageway.
Find the power node.
Okay, it's up there.
This is it, people!
Whoops. I just healed nothing. Nice. Okay, let's pick you up.
Shepard, over here.
We gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more
Okay.
power nodes on the other side.
Can't go down here, I guess. Oh crap. Let's change my weapon. Get out of line of sight of that big boy. Never mind. It'll just come to us. Why are you running in the armor? Don't do it. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's going to be more company here. Oh, that was close. Missed that one. Use our chances to blast them. That guy fumbled his grenade toss. They all just like jumped on each other. Where's his head? There it is. Covered in funk. Okay, that's all the enemies because Jarvik's back. And we've got another firestorm here.
Keep it up, people.
Did I apply any of these? Okay, let's heal up. It's getting a little bit spicy here. Man, these things are really strong. At least we managed to get him. It's 3 shots. Got him. Alrighty. Is there any more? Yes, there is. And there should be one of these big boys here. Probably switch my rifle for that. Assault rifle, I should say. Because, yeah. Ammo. I'm not getting close to the other one. Screw that. Let's heal up again. Oops. Oh my god, I used my last med.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess!
Manning's our boat has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent, hollow. The machines come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Alrighty.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came, they heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you, used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us, but they caged us, hurt us. We had to obey.
I gave your kind a second chance back on Novaria. But here I am in some cave dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The King can return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight really fast.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
I have a feeling if we let her escape, our company will die. But if we leave her to die, we don't get the Rachni helping us. A bit of a conundrum. I don't really want to risk Grunt dying, so I'll leave her to die. What's not to say they'll just get enslaved again? Man. You did his loyalty mission too, right? Yeah, I did. If I did that, would that mean he lives or dies? I think his loyalty mission was the one where he goes through his coming of age ceremony, right? I think he might survive then, even if you help him now. Alright. But I'm not 100% sure. I do want to keep the Rachni here. Right. I'm just gonna do it.
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
tunnels down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Ooh. I'm clenching so hard. It's on the edge of my seat there. Well, thank God Grunt is still alive. he didn't look too good though. But yeah, thanks for the heads up with that retro. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad I picked that choice. Ooh. It seems like no one is happy with me saving the Rachni Queen though, at the very least.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Alrighty. Let me just go over here.
Commander, there's a new message at your
and maybe
private
read some messages. And while I do that, I'll just see if anyone's streaming actually. Because I'll probably finish up there. Alright. I thought that was a thank you from the Rachni Queen, but I guess not. From Jessica From. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this. But I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica From. Aww. That was really nice. Bastards, get out line again, it's on you. Not Rex, sounds like I missed a hell of a fight, Shepard. Wish I could have been there. I'm not surprised you cut some kind of deal with those bastards, but I don't trust them. Lost some good people down there. They go out of line again, it's on you. Our company took some hits, but I'll make sure they give you a hand. Can't believe a war's going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Keep your gun close, Shepard. Man, I'm making enemies everywhere. This is a good time for Shepard to just die at the end of the story and just peace out and leave the galaxy's leave the galaxy's problems to everyone that's still alive.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
Man. Alrighty.
Commander?
Trainer. I guess I'll finish up at the galaxy map as per usual. Let me just save that before I forget. Alright, and that brings me to the end of tonight's Mass Effect 3 stream. To everyone who stopped by, thank you all so much for stopping by. It's been a real pleasure, as always, hanging out. And yeah, unfortunately we lost Morden, but to a very good cause, and he went out with a bang. Literally and figuratively. And yeah, next stream should be on Thursday, so in 2 days' time. I will endeavor to actually start on time. But if not, I hope to see you there. Anyway, I hope you all have a lovely night. And if you're on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great day. Take care at work or on your studies, and I hope to see you again soon. I am going to raid Cargo, who is a friend, and yeah, right now he's just doing art, and it looks like he is feeling sick, so his mic is muted. But yeah, I'll drop everyone off, and I'll probably call it a night. Alright, take it easy everyone.